ワールド続きをやっていこうと思います。で、今から行くのは中立地帯らしいグラウンドブレーカーです。合ってるよな。ドクター・ベルズによると冬眠状態にある他の入植者を蘇生させるために君はテラフォーミングされた惑星モナークにあるステラーベイへ行く必要がある。ハルシオンホールディングス株式会社の幹部で構成されている議会はモナークへの通行を遮断している。そのため君は非公式なチャンネルを通じてナビキーを調達する必要がある。グラウンドブレーカーのグラディスと話せ。フィニアスは君にハルシオン星系唯一の中立ステーションであるグラウンドブレーカーへ闇市商人のグラディスと接触するよう求めた。グラディスからモナークのステラベイへのナビキーが購入可能だ。ということで、いざグラウンドブレーカーへ。今回のパーティーはこちらのパーティーさんとマックス教師牧師だよね、多分。こちらの2名と同行してもらおうと思います。続けるグラウンドブレーカー。そんないちいち巻き舌でラリルレロを言うなとか言わないでね。
Let's talk when you're free. Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
ボアストとビーンズの缶をかけてるね。
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about anything else before we moved on?
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Going for a stroll around the docking base? Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs. I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama.
ドラマのキャラクター
Hey,
みたい
I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss.
Just arrived? Head over to customs. Wheeler needs to process you.
I wonder what that fella did to get the board so wild at him.
That's quite the impressive list of infractions.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Identification, please.
Everybody's got an ID. Oh, let me guess. You, left it in your other pants? I hear that one a lot. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them. Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either. Are you pulling my leg? Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board. Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself. Yep, Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are. Glad to help. Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
If you're thinking to make a career here, don't waste your time. Full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited, or go to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know. All right. The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right. You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony. He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison. They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them. You sure you didn't just step off one of the interstellar freighters? There's no working with the board. They don't share, not bits, people, or resources. You work for them, or you don't work at all. Groundbreaker cooperating now would be tantamount to joining their ranks, and we sure as shit ain't about to do that. It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway. Sure thing. Be seeing you.
Move along.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew I mean, the scholar shipped in and out with.
On Monarch, it's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Gran?
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering. Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand? Then get to business or get moving. We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know. The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardets because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck. The outlaw scientist fella, right. The board's had it out for him for ages. If you have an inkling of the wheres or what fors of his location, Udon Bedford would surely like to hear it. He's the board's watchful eye here on Groundbreaker. To the board, yeah. You've read his wanted poster. Whole list of things to get their unders in a wad. But he's never done nothing to Groundbreaker, so I've no problem with him. We keep the poster up to keep the peace is all. Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork. Suit yourself. Not everyone's cut out for detective work and so forth. I understand.
見つかり次第知らせとなり罰金が課せられます。ホログラフィック変装を発動。マントが起動し、立ち入り禁止区域に一時的に入れるようになりました。移動することでマントのエネルギーが消耗します。マントメーターが空になると誰かが近づいてきて疑いをかけてきます。質問に答えてマントをリセットすることもできますが、継続的な質問となると言い逃れがさらに難しくなっていきます。
Keep your sights out.
なるほどね。誰も見てない、誰も見てない。なんつって。
What do you think you're doing? Just don't make more paperwork, right?
なるほど。ハッキングスキルが足りなくてそこに入れねえ。やっぱでもなんとなくマントの仕様が分かってよかった。いろいろ戦利品もあったしね。わら。
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
広告のためだけにこんなものつける。つけられる。
Sorry about the heat. Chief Dennison will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget. Heard of it? My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
If you did, that'd be good, actually. They could use the help.
And if you do, please don't mention us.
I'd have to go over my contract, but I don't think I'm allowed to leave Groundbreaker. Or this stall. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too. I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division. Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable. I can see all of the top-quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
言ってること改変してるんじゃねえだろ
うな。Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time. But we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Spread wash, mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development. You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon.
相当ビビってなかったかこの人。
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker. or anywhere in the Halcyon colony. Trouble sleeping? Try our lunar eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed. Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat. Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint. Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be. It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to. Have a look.
Costume アクセサリー。あ、一応売ってるんだ。一応売ってるんだ、それ。売ってるとは思わなかった。足音の音量マイナス25、足音の範囲マイナス25、4分の1カットしてくれるんだ。範囲と音量。ファンタイムバレル、クリティカルダメージ。シェア&ストレートバレル、シェア&ストレートバレル、範囲攻撃の拡散率、ブレ。ああ、ショットガンにつけると良さそうなやつね。ザップ。この辺の改造アイテムも高いらしい。ああ、金払って修理も頼めるのね。じゃあこれやってさっき盗んできたやつなんかおかしいなと思ったらそういうことか。スペーサーチョイスのアサルトライフルだったのね。弾倉30重量 重量弾、ダメージ18。ああ、こっちがレベル1なのに対してこっちレベル5だもんね。壊れないかどうかも運任せじゃダメだろう。
Are you listening to me, Emperor? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
What seems to be the problem? Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out. We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable. Take care.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Emperor? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits. Surgery mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws. Keep hanging around, and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you? You have yourself a day, then.
やっぱりハッキングスキルが足りねえのか。まあでも25じゃ足りねえか。次こっちに10ポイント振るか。
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
To the last Ratchet rut in time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone. Should've known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. Alright, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. Udon was my buyer for when I'd acquired the diamond. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udon's deposit I'd spent. Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Any word on Jesse? Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering. You can't miss it. I'd go with you to see the board's rep, but I'm not great with soft skills.
Naruhodoね.このサイドクエストは当分あれだな。次これ行ってみるか。グラウンドブレーカー。これがハルシオンか。
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
ビザンチウムに帰らなきゃいけない。
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
グルネベガで用なしで。
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back! I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Ah, whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache Udon fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
どうも。おばさんの台所発見なんだ。
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
タンパク質。多分いろいろ言うのが面倒だから全部タンパク質に一括りにしたんだろうな。
Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
おい、押し込む気満々だな。200% 自然体力回復。ああ。2点目アイテムそのまま食べても。はあ。なるほどね。なるほど、ここがプロムナードね。
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sublevel.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Force of habit, I guess. Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off.
Oh.
The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
船に戻った時にね。
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
なるほど。
Who there? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames.
It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
それをがないとデッキ全体が灰になるぞ。生き延びる方法はただ一つ。変な真似をしないことだ。船を歩き回ったらこのフロアに行き着いたんだ。ああ、じゃあ説得してみよう。
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
お前いい声してるからな。
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew.
俺も参加していいのか。
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
その部品から死に至る有毒物質が漏れ出てる。お前が死んだら来ることにするよ。
Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle. Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way. Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it.
どうしてここにね、下ろしたん
Ship
だ？
got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded, and my baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts. That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile. Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank. You can come and go in my little kingdom. Just try not to piss off any of the gestures.
Okay.
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy as he is.
ボロロボットか。ここは違うな。あとドア開けるために銃を取り出すのやめろ、まったく。
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
どっかの階段を登ればって言ってるけど、どっかの階段を登れんだこれ。あ、階段。
Oh yeah? Fuck your birthday.
清らかな草原へ行くとしましょうか。の前にスキルポイントを割り振らせてくれ。ここ。特殊。結局もったいない病を発病するんだろうから、俺は運搬能力を上昇させるか。それとも仲間が倒して取得した経験値増収。あ、でもこれは最初に取った方がいいか。序盤にか。
Trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it away. What do you think? Hasn't got a heart? Not like that.
グラウンドブレーカープロムナー。This is not the best choice. It's best choice. すごいね。
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
それ絶対不安になるでしょう。作業台？作業台か。敵殺害。アンティピラっていう生き物だったのね。そら知らなんだ。スノーボール。
Good news. Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
やり過ごせるならそれに越したことはないけど大丈夫、修理できるからって。じゃあこれは俺たちの身の安全を優先していいんだな。ショック系の武器がないからな。ショットガンをショックっぽく改造してもいいのかもしれないな、これは。
Invest.
What? Here goes nothing.
Nice one. Poor buddy's down. You're hurt.
What?
Take cover.
ロボットにはショック系の攻撃が効きそうだ。戦闘が終わるまでパールバディはもう使用できないのはちょっと辛いな。これどうやって下降りるのだ。あれマジでどうやって下降りるのだ。降りる。
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position already.
で、 あなたの欠点直します。永久脳震盪。頭部に何度もダメージを受けると精神力が永続的な影響を受ける。精神特性マイナス1。だからそういうのは言ったら拒否。俺そんなに頭に攻撃食らったっけ。まあどこに攻撃食らったかなんて分かんない。戦闘中は使用できません。何を言ってるの。もうロボットはいない。職員の押し付けがなくなってグラウンドブレーカーを立て直そうにもその場所になきゃ人員不足の解決策しかないのが実情だ。あるシステムを復帰させようとする別のシステムを復帰せない。そんなケースばかり。おばあちゃんはその現実と向き合ってきたんだ。私は向き合わないと。みんなを鼓舞することはできるけど、私が不在の時はどうなるのだろう。私がいなくなってもグラウンドブレーカーが生き抜けられるか。それが真の試練だ。かけるしかない。議員所長の古い設計図を入手した。グラウンドブレーカーは大移動の際にかなりダメージを受けたらしい。議員所長はキャリアの半分を船の修理に費やした。この船をまとめ上げるために目をつぶった部分が多かった。彼女の種類の中に今のドックのどれにも該当しない格納庫の見取り図があった。感染を封じ込める血液細胞のようにどっかのタイミングで封鎖されたのかもしれない。自分の感情を書き記すのは抵抗があるけど、パネルを開いてこの古い船の真ん中に応急処置の跡を見つけると、あなたが過去から私に手を伸ばしているように感じるよ、おばあちゃん。
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Our skills are unrivaled.
Ah! 今ので足グギっちまったか。到着確認。ラグラン時点に到着したことを謹んでご報告申し上げます。仮住宅、入居者および物資を積んだカーゴは無事に目的地のコロニーワールドへとリリースされました。彼らに繁栄と拡大あらんことを、任務のステージ1およびステージ2が完成したことを契約に締められて条約に従い、グラウンドブレーカーの所有権は私の家族に引き渡されます。船は独立した交易ポスト、修理拠点並びにカーゴベイとして活動を続けます。私が地球に向けた希望やその他のご挨拶を送付して通信を終えなかった場合は私の怠慢となるでしょう。私たちの前途に対する皆様のご尽力に感謝します。私たちは自らが発としてきたものを忘れることはありません。ガイング所長より。はあ、なるほど。非常に豊かで不愉快な一部の存在は私たちがここまで飛んできた理由について誤った認識を持っています。私は何も莫大な資金やスペースアーツチョイスのロゴが目当てで動いたわけではありません。また最後に残ったはした金をかすめ取るためでもありません。グランドブレーカーはハルシオンの企業体においては成功にも失敗にも比慮していません。それだけです。私はこの船に乗り込む前にきちんとその点を理解して交渉し、書面でも明確に示しました。もし誰かが私たちの独立について異を唱えたり予断を申し入れるのであれば、彼らはテニソンに物申していることを認識すべきです。我々はファミリー経営なのです。テニソンの最後のものが落ちたとしてもグランドブレーカーは私たちを忘れずその自由を適宜守ってくれることでしょう。最初に戻る。 終了。この2人さ、乗ってないように見えてちゃんと乗ってるんだよ。すげえ。
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gayan, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer.
感慨深い。
It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stem that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. You've got my attention. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. I placate them when I... Too much of Groundbreaker... You've got my attention.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Spacer's Choice calls rumor of a Saltuna shortage patently baseless.
Ike の武器庫。ああ、これか。
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons. for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull. Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in this shape. Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations. I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom.
プラインって背骨がなんかじゃなかったっけ？あー、背骨か。主に近接武器を取り扱っているようだ。かなりでかそうなハンマーだ。つうか武器の種類が多すぎ。うん。選択肢が多いことはある意味いいことだ。迷うという、弱点があるが。
CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing. Seriously.
さっきのといけるようになったから。
Done.
There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest.
押収物。改造ピストル横性。手斧の。金属製のは長い。ロザリオ。サイエンス。進行弾。鍵のかかった溶液。所有者検査を拒否。下げている。サブライトが押収物の一つに値をつけました。かなりの高額です。交渉を行い、通常の手数料でリリアに引き渡します。ロストホープで騒動がありました。フリーランサーとの協議との争いでフリーランサーが勝利。金遣いの荒い貨物船の船長を逮捕。ヨイナメヘッドフォードの命令によホーソンの船を押収。ホーソンが議会の裏切り者と結託している理由は依然不明。ってことはそういうことか。パックベイから来た男が月の子供に乱暴。男は狂乱状態で月が支援をもたらすと警告。男はマグレットが育てている何かのせいでハイになったのよ。レスト&ゴーでマグレットを目撃したとの宣告証言に出ました。ただし、それを裏付ける証拠はありません。グラディスから目をそらさないよう注意喚起します。
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
これ言っ くり移動すれば早く移動した方が良さそうな雰囲気してんな。ゆっくりでも早くてもマントの消費変わらねえように見えた。デッドアイアサルトライフルハマースミス。また新しい企業名が出てきたな。連射性を度外視し、遠距離の標的に壊滅的なダメージを与えるために設計されたアサルトライフル。それマークスマンライフルって言い直していいんじゃないか。なんとも言えねえな。俺さっきそこの賞金首と話してたってことか。じゃあまあいいや。あんな大人数で戦って勝てる気しないし。
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement.
A new face. What's your pleasure, stranger?
モナークのステラベイの生き方なんて知らないよな。
Stellar Bay proper? Tough to say. The board recalled all the nav keys about 10 years back when the corpse pulled back to Terra 2. It's overrun with beasts, I heard. Big ones. Kinda chew your face off for fun. Might all be board propaganda, though. If you're aiming to get to Stellar Bay, you're gonna have to get your hands dirty. The board don't like them that truck with Monarch.
But I ain't the one you ought to be asking. Try Gladys on the promenade. She'll fix you up. Some big shot down in Byzantium's holding auditions for a new adventure serial. So yay, another 6 of those next season.
ありがとう。
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
顔面血まみれなのか、それともそれはそばかすなのか、どっちだ。改造パーツどころかさ、なんかすげえでかいジム置いてあるみたいだけど、これ。D&L、ヨッホ、ハマースミス。武骨な感じがね、なかなかあれだよね。肩に担いで使用する断層式のなんかショルダーマウントな感じには見えないんだけどな。 高速発射のショットガンです。防具を身につけていない至近距離のターゲットに壊滅的なダメージを与えます。まあ、壊滅的だろうね。近くにいる敵に放電しダメージを与える重火器。範囲内の味方でない標的を狙い連続的に放電流を与えます。放電しますね。腰の位置で構え爆破範囲の広い敵弾を山なりに飛ばす重火器です。わかりやす。これが294ビットか。ジャイロサイト。武器の精度が上がります。武器のダメージタイプをプラズマに変更します。使用による耐久性の低下を制御します。なるほどね。重火器はここで扱ってると。
Can we rent an upstairs room?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Milo.
Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature? When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of love? Auntie Cleo,
ゴミとして捨てられてるから拾っていいんだよね。なんていう浅ましいやつはよくないんだろうけど。
This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
知覚が足りないってあとどれぐらい足りないんだかわからねえな。さてそろそろストーリー進めるついでにこいつとこれの話も進めとくか。 なるほど。と言っても分かってはいないんだけど。
Huh? I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
You'd think the board and its agents would be more content, sitting at the top of the system's food chain as they are.
Finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Alex was in
no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a game we play, he and I. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells. He tells me he will soon. I impound his ship. He explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go.
あいつフィニアスを連れてくつもりだったのか、あのじいさんを。
Right, right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? You might be surprised. But we'll proceed on the assumption she'll be reasonable. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work? Be my guest. A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. To serve at our most esteemed chairman's behest is an honor, and one I'm most thankful for. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use. I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands. I have few complaints.
Good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit? No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no. Best to be clear, I believe. You refer to the radiator issue? Oh, goodness, it was dreadful. I was sweating constantly. Chief Tennyson certainly did take her time resolving it. Gracious, no. I can't imagine what gave you that idea. I only facilitated communication between the board and Chief Tennyson. It's not my fault she was stubborn. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
She did everything she could. It was your people's fault, not Junlei's.
My, aren't you, excitable.
But hey, she's not... She's real good at her job, Captain. I just don't like this walk-in mustache, speaking rude of her is all. Not after all she's given up for the station. But I suppose you're right.
Well, now that that's dealt with, might we get back to business? Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course. Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status, and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign. Please, go ahead. Ask away.
間違えた。
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice too.
Got word from Udam, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version. She helped me win a bet. We were on a smuggling run planet side when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur. And as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it
たま
looked.
に覗きに来るといつも会話だな、たまたまなのか、わら。
会話の方が好きだからね。視聴者がいない状況なのになんかコメントだけつくというなんか不思議な現象になってるの。
Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet.
そっちの方が大事か。
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain. Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
ほんまや。
なかなか謎なことになってる。さて、これで、あとはグラディスに会ってパスキーを受け取れば次の惑星に行けるようになると。その間に片付けておいた方がいいことあるかな。ああ、これは無理と。だから銃をしまえよ。
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
その機会について教えてくれ。
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
俺は何も気にして詳しく聞かせてくれ。
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
何らかの自動面接地だったかもしれないな。
Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's
だから
judgment.
そう思わなかったみたい。
Maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide.
企業の町が隠し事をしてるならなぜ SOS を出すんだ。ビジネスチャンスの響きがするな。
Maybe whatever they're hiding went to heck, and now they need a few spare hands to clean up the mess. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
まあスパイ的なことをするんだろうな。俺のサービスは安くないの。
Neither do mine, dearie. Old Gladys knows the value of good work. You'll be compensated accordingly, I can promise you that. Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies.
妙なお茶会だな。まあ任せてくれ。
Law bless your atoms. Here's a copy of the SOS recording complete with the coordinates. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
陶器のマンティピラー。サルベージ作業員へヘルパー。サルベージ作業員ヘルパーか。レベル10のピストルだ。しかも3属性と来てる。よくわからねえ商品が多い。うんうん。なるほど。まあ。とりあえずこの救難信号のクエストやって金用意してで1万払って鍵を買うでいいのかな。リッツのセルフサービススナックシステム。なるほど。スナックサービスという割にはなぜか武装的なものまで扱っているようだが。C&B の備蓄食料、備蓄用食料、備蓄用食料っていう割にはなんかこれまた装備やら改造品パーツやら置いてあるんだが。ハマースミスのショットガン。何これ。いやこれメイスじゃねえよな。どちらかっつうと槍みたいな感じに思えるんだけどな。 なんだあれ、アルビノか。
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your...
Buck's office used to be in the docking base.
Rizzo's purple berry.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicar.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity.
少し改良しておくか。まあ改造したから何っていうのが分かってない、改良したから何っていうのは分かってないんだけどさ。
Right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
解体しても良さそうな重複したパーツはないよな。パーツじゃねえか。
If you're not crew, you're little people.
Mm, おとなしく船に乗って救難信号とやらに応じて。
Have either of the assault cruisers ever put in?
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
やっぱりね、そういうことか。知り合ってもないのに、そんなに俺に雇われていいのか?
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
You're
serious? You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
Sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress. Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this. I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
Really? We're picking up strays now?
Look at that. A real vicar. I'm sure we'll get along like a church on fire.
さて、
Huh? Oh, I am alert and awake. Not to worry. I take our ship's security highly
本当に
seriously.
寝るのかよ。こいつ本当に寝るのかよ。知らなかったぜ。ああ、オートマグってそういうマグか。あれ、ああ、今分かったぞ。俺あの時オートマグ撃ったのか。でかい銃。おお、なるほど。タイルが上がるぞ。建設武器スキル。企業の敵にボーナスダメージを与える。ああ。いつか彼にはもっといいショットガンを提供しよう。ああ、それだけでもそんなに痛えのね。 3。あれ、お掃除ロボットには見えねえんだけど。
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness? Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. Goodbye.
なるほど、サムを改造するってことはあれ。まさか。でもロボットの戦闘能力ってバカにならねえからな。一つ目、研究ノート O1695。忘れるな、前回の食の最中にエメラルドベルのゴミの山から廃棄された衛星処理とメンテナンス用ロボットを見つけた。起動させるのはそんなに難しくないはずだ。ほんの少し使用機能を改造すれば戦闘可能な個体にできる。いわば清潔で卑劣な殺人マシンとでも言うべきか。面白くなってきたぞ。研究ノート O1696。工場の標準部品 SUDS 洗浄パーツの除去に成功した。戦闘対応可能部品酸性洗浄パーツの到着が遅れている。このままでは作業工程に丸3ヶ月遅れそうだ。まあ他に急ぐ用事があるわけでも。いや、あった。O1697。部品の到着が諦めよう。部品は輸送中に紛失したらしい。となるとすぐには出てこないだろう。しかしいい知らせが。ブローカーを知ってるという女の知り合いから情報が入った。ブローカーから高い値段をふっかけられたが、そいつのおかげで酸性洗浄パーツのある場所に関する情報を入手できた。部品はローズウェイの古い施設に輸送されたらしい。あんなむさ苦しい場所に戻ることになるとは思わなかった。おばさんが何年も前に放棄している点は良かったけど、今度エメラルドベールへ帰るときに立ち寄ってみよう。ウェルスからある人物見張れに言われている。詳細は後々。ということはなるほど、酸性洗浄パーツを取り付けてどうこうするためにか。繊維質パールパティ、繊維質牧師さん。ヘバシタスハンマーズとタイルバッカースのプレイヤーを象徴している。
As always, I am at your disposal. What are we contemplating today? Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition. That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
どうしてそんなに強く惹かれたんだ?
My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
だからあんたが牧師になった時は少なくとも二人も喜んだろ?
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me. The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
Naruhodo. 下ろすことも視野に入ってるのか。そう考えるとちょっと残念だ。ひどいもんだ。
Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook. It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, purple berry shake if you're not. I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do. Sure do. Some of it was even legal. There's a lot of business that goes through the Groundbreaker. Some of it's board-authorized freight hauling, and some of it's not. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way. Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long. Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it. Aw, come on. That stuff's boring. Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance. No complaints here.
ああ、なるほどね。まさかとは思うけど。
Good to see you, boss. Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way. That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than Rungleech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker. Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on. Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it. Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives. Yeah. I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
なるほどね。とりあえずじゃあパールパティに行こうか。
Welcome back, Captain.
ってことはその
How can I
前
be
に
of assistance?
救難信号拾ったんだ。再生してくれるか？
Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated. Was there another topic on your mind? No, I am sure I cannot feel emotions. The memory has merely disrupted one of my processors. Glitches can be quite uncomfortable. It was my fault he died. I should have predicted the statistical unlikeliness of success of my captain's actions. In fact, I did, but illogically disregarded the results. He asked me to trust him. Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning. The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did. How can I be of assistance? Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
あれローズウェイ着陸場
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
よし、じゃあローズウェイに向か
A
って
word, Captain? This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us. What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town cut up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us. With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you. Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck-up. If you say so, I'm keeping a finger on the trigger all the same. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
そうかもね。じゃあこのままでいいかな。続ける。ローズウェイ。
Don't they have anybody to greet arrivals? For paperwork or ticketing or what all?
遠隔離着陸なんていうものができるようになってるんだね。クレオーバさんの C&P に T&L にそれにスペースアースチョイスにクレオーバさん。
Captain? Something bit them. Something with more teeth than is strictly necessary.
Behemoth 的なのが来る感じがしそうで怖え。
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
軽量弾薬、軽量弾薬、そして軽量弾薬。重量弾薬。
Warning.
ラピドモール。ここはクレオおばさん所有の町だったってことか。
They left their own outside. Was it that bad?
さて町に入るか。中も悲惨。
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Hell of a job until all this. Anything else you'd like to know? Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice peddles.
なるほどね。警備員たちに救難要請は出すなと言っておいて、きな臭くなってきた。Hello.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please.
あんたを殺しに来たわけじゃない。
Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then?
助けに来たんだよ。誰が救難信号を送っていたからな。
Well, good luck. Now, if they got the carpet in here, it's just a matter of... Orson, you idiot. Just put it... Of course, because I didn't... No, it's get this. It's got to put it in the power of 12. And of course, it's... We're gonna get this solved. I mean, it's really now or never. I'm going to...
I'm
Orson Shaw, Chief Behavioral Scientist. I was brought in to study the Raptidons. I was to ensure that, should a problem arise, our team is adequately equipped to deal with them.
これまでに分かったこと。
They are insatiably hungry, absolutely impossible to control in any fashion, and indeed appear to be powered entirely by hate. No amount of studying will enable us to control them, or even slightly sate their aggression.
研究は無駄だったってことか。
Not quite. We are now acutely aware of their weaknesses. Bullets through the head.
それはそれは。
Orson, you idiot. Just put it.
で、ここに何
What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway.
そこのコンデンサからワイヤーを引いてこれるなら、その回路をバイパスして電力を少し節約できるぞ。
Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks.
助けはいるか
No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me.
よし、やるだけやってみるか。
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
Yeah.
Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
なるほど。武器製作、いや防具製作をしてるってことか。誰も見てないな。
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill, over the garage.
Top of the hill's rafted on territory.
You think the other 16 were closed? Maybe on account of health code violations?
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe? Annie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon.
医薬品を売ってるのか食料品を売ってるのかよくわからねえ会社だな、クレオおばさん。
I told you, you're staying put.
You're not listening. We can stop this.
Only thing stopping them beasts is high caliber kinetics.
ちょっとこのピストルのプロトタイプが気になるからちょっと行ってみる。いい音。そんなそっちの方なのか。 飼いならされてるだと。ああ、なるほど。
I've had quite enough of you!
ハンティングライフ。
Not even a scratch.
地雷原かい。ノイズ範囲が5.1 メーターから 9.99 メーターへ。なんでわざわざ10メーターって言わないのかわからないけど。5.01 から 9.99 ってむしろ増えてるよ。ああ、9.99 下がるってことか。これは上昇値下降値をそのまま表示してるわけであって、そういう値になりますっていうわけではないのか。つけてみればわかるか。はい。あ、やっぱりそういうことになる。この脳震盪的なやつまだ治らねえの。
light that's emitted in the interior of the planet that pass through its atmosphere, and whatever chemicals, molecules, atoms are in the atmosphere will induce absorption.
Here we go.
That hurt. Nice one.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison. Everyone all right?
That Chief Junlei sure seems well, huh? Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms? What? No. Maybe? I don't... It's like somebody reached into my... You know how hard it is to find anybody who likes working with tools in a little town like Edgewater? I just met her. How could I be? All I know is... I want to talk with her more. Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? She's just, here's how to fix it. And they trust her. It's just... She's calm and knows what to do. I wish I was half so confident. He seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him a shot. Then why'd you ask? I mean, sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody to show him a better path. You might surprise yourself.
目標は下の方にあるんだ。
We're pretty good at this.
They were destined to die.
後でちゃんとジャンクロを。 パーツロッカーに戻した。
Cleanliness isn't much of a priority, I take it.
確かに清潔ではない。
Oh, you got that?
フォーセフロギシンクトロンピストル。よくわからない。プラズマカービン。カービン銃なんてあるんだな。これか。なんかカービン銃って言われる割にはなんかあれだな、ショットガンみたいに見えるのはなんでだ。まあまあまあまあ。弾薬の記述がないという割にはやたら弾薬が箱に入っているようだが。
It's got to be in here. Somewhere in all this
メンテナンスログ一周06番のパトロールルートが被験体区画に近すぎた。ラフトの唾液でガンアームのサーボがベタベタだ。代わりになる武器がない。これを分解するしかないようだ。一応12番の17番はまだ動く。17番の強制民生通信を無効化しようとしたやつがいる。工場出荷時にリセットしないとボリュームが最大になったままだ。12番が今日ひどい誤作動を起こした。ポーターがうっかり壁のセンサーを起動したせいでユニットが取るもの全てを侵入者と判断し発砲したのだ。今は電源を切っているが残りのユニットに使える新しい動作モジュールを本部に要請した。動作モジュールについて返事がない。しばらくの間誰も壁を壊さないように願うしかない。そんなこともあったからちょっと侵略に耐えられませんでしたって
あ、それ
これか。やったー、レベル10だ。ギガンタウロスエネルギードリンク。エネルギードリンクってすごい言い方だな。フォースピストル回路図を使う。プロキシンクトロンの効果はよくわからない。なるほどね。 防御どっちブロック。他にはなさそうだ。金目のものはないと。武器コロ。プロギシンクトロンピストル。ピストル本体があるように見せてはいるけど、ああ、酸性洗浄パーツもここだったのね。一回船に戻ってロボットに酸性洗浄パーツつけて、なかなか何とも言えねえな。
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met? Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that?
なんて言いたいけどな。
What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands. Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been. I see. A proper shakedown. I might have known not to trust a common thug. So be it. I'll buy them off of you. Much obliged. Here are your bids. Now, let's see here. Attach this, twist that, apply a little pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
なるほど。だ、俺その銃手に入れたことになってるね。フォースアルティメイトも多くの素材や水面で反射する特殊なエネルギー体を発射する。多くの素材や水面で反射する。特殊なエネルギー体を発射する強力なハンドガン。ダメージ一発40、一発33。セプテラ政権に独自のコロニーを所有する武器複合会社のフォースが作ったものです。 日記。ああ、そっか。これを売り渡すって、これの設計図売り渡すって手もあった。ちょっと抜けてたの俺。
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though.
この状況が落ち着いたというなんで、なんてユニークなやつなんだ。そもそもなんでそんなに混乱してたの？
An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here.
ならどうして救難信号を取り消したという話は置いといて、研究それお前一人でやってるの？
More often than not, seems I'm the only one who sees the opportunity here.
チャンスって？
A ticket to the good life once my research plays out. Byzantium. Recognition, money, proper facilities. No more uninspired dolts like my associates here.
それを失うかもしれない状況になって誰でもいいから助けを求めたってところか。
And might you be the sort of person who's, not averse to risking your life if the pay were right?
続けろ。
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
研究内容を教えてくれればもうちょっと状況を把握できるんだが。
You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make the situation any worse. All right. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
おい、歯磨き粉だぞ。
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork. I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness. It's just that their constant complaining can begin to wear. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. It's infuriating. Believe what you will, but I'm not the manipulative, ego-driven person you think me to be. I'm not.
信じるしかないようだ。
If this Jameson is fated to die, it'll be pointless to intervene. Then again, maybe we're fated to save him.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Dr. Crane might say otherwise. Me? When those guys started shooting the place up, I was first out the door. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Benefits?
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Seriously. Captain, I believe he's making Enraptured. It's an aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargoed, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug. Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. No, I mean... In fact, don't mention this to Dr. Crane. At all. Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
How do you suppose that stuff's used? Do you drink it, or is it like perfume? I'm...
Living in there would rank only slightly better than prison.
ふう。
That's gotta be where Mr. Jameson is. I hope
Unexpected.
he's okay.
Performing
さて、ロボットの駆逐できたことだ。中入ってみる。誕生月1、1からでセキュリティの交代数。バイオプロセッサ関連で今月発生した事故です。生命に危険を及ぼさない範囲で人からアプティートな消化液を摂取できる最大量各ミリリットル利用。なるほど、ラプティガンとやらもまだいるのか。その両方を相手にしていくならないと面倒だろう。有害対象を発生することが 軽度の複数と嘔吐安全。2リットル、2ミリリットル、軽度の複数と極度の嘔吐安全。それは安全か？ 3 ミリリットル、重度の複数と体の成長が伴う吐き気。一部に吐射が見られた。職場においては潜在的な安全ではない。まあね。4ミリリットル、一時的な失明、頻繁な嘔吐、患者自身が説明できないほどの痛み、安全ではない。5ミリリットル、被験者が1時間以内に死亡したため症状を記録できなかった。うわ灰になったよ。俺今戦闘中なの。
Fate shines on us today.
どうやらジェームソンはダメだったらしい。
Nice.
弾薬やらあれな類のものが
Unexpected.
Incoming!
Cool.
Nice.
Attacking!
I smite you in the name of the law!
1100とか相当なあれだったらしい。
Well done.
窃盗団の人間がいたと。で多分ロボットに負けたと。ピストル本体が勝ったっていう。断固たる証拠はなさそうだな。先通った。いろいろある。ビットのカートリッジ。こっちでそういうことだった。なるほど。
Our survival.
ろいろと溶ける音がしたよ。
Isn't this pretty, Captain? I love all the trees. We ought to go places like this more.
Why'd they have to build the lab so damn far away? I guess the trek alone is meant to deter the curious.
Look out!
Subtle work, Captain.
Everyone all right?
そういえばフォールアウトになって今のところアウターワールドにないのはあれだな、グレネード系の武器がないってところだな。グレネードランチャーみたいな銃はあるみたいだが、どっか探せば出てくんだろうか。
Huh? Something going on over there?
For me. Get ready.
I'll take your confession now. Nice one, Captain.
Mataka. これ続行って言ってロードした場合どっからになるの？嘘でしょ。ああ、 ティ。
Quietly now. Here we go! Nice one! We're not getting through!
That's the last of them!
つまりあれ相当重てえってことになるな。
Isn't this pretty, Captain? I love all the trees. We ought to go places like this more.
Why'd they have to build the lab so damn far away? I guess the trek alone is meant to deter the curious. Here we go!
拳銃重くより高価な弾薬を使用しますがその価値はあります。
Huh? You hiding?
Here they come.
The last of them!
そうだな、作業台を見つけたらこいつのダメージを
Nice of
上
them
げ
to
る。
put up a sign.
We're just gonna walk in? I mean, it's a secret right on it.
Could be security beyond the main doors. I'll watch your back if you're planning to waltz right in.
まあじゃあ後ろは任せるよ。ふふー。プラズマライフルにタクティカルショットガン。リボルバーみたいな。多分こういうボコゾな感じが好きなんだろうな。断層サイズ的にはスペーサーズチョイスの方がいいのか。ちょっと待ってよ。今ここは何のクエスト言ってるんだ。ああ、どうやらこうだ。
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside? That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither. That's how they got in. We got that locked down. There's no access from their level without a security keycard. That also means no fresh air down there. Probably reeks of Raptidon musk. Couldn't happen to a nicer bunch. They don't care which side their lunch is on, but the Rapt cells are down with the outlaws, so they're the appetizers. When it looks like they're fixing to make a sally upwards, I have a sniper pop the lock on a Rapt cell. It's kept them busy. Thanks. Company will probably bill me, but better lose a Rapt than get shot, I says. For now. I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth. Pretty damn sure. The shafts are sealed with 4-centimeter hatches. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess. Why you want to know that? One level down across from the cafeteria, but I locked it up, and I got the only key card. To get in, they'd have to blow it. We'd hear. Organized crew like this, they probably got somebody to do that. You got a point. Better to be safe than shot in the back. Who, me? Or you mean the lab in general? I'm in charge of site safety engineering. Most days that means making sure folks don't run in the halls. Most days there ain't nothing to hear but wind, bugs, and the buildings falling slowly to pieces. Well, it's not like the rain's coming in the roof. Not yet, anyway. Soap or something? I don't know. Years back, they made antibiotics. You could maybe ask Doc Crane what he does all day. Oh, the pay ain't much, but it's never been about the bits. I like Roseway.
そこちゃんと開けて帰るのね、そこは。随分とあれな。
Easy.
You're fast. So, you got that?
「どうやらここは武器庫だったらしい。
Easy does it.
作業台がある。ちょうどいいや。なるほど。
Oh, begin.
Here we go!
That's the last of them.
Bili biliして。
System alert.
Hit it with something else!
なファンシーな色の鎧つけてるやつを見たら俺は思いっきり笑うのかもしれないな。
Hey! You! Over here! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble. You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick. The research I carry is valuable. I am willing to go halves with you. You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you.
新しい仲間の予感。警備員はここから出るように説得できるが、あんたの部下の前を通ることになる。
You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit. I'll help however I can. A raptidon is an apex predator, native to the jungles of Monarch. They are entirely unsuited to life on Terra 2,
which may account for their horrible temper and appetite. What? Do not give me that look. I am allowed to have hobbies. Biology happens to be one of them. Yes, we accidentally released the raps into the world when we attacked this place. But I am not at fault here. Those scientists had no business experimenting on these creatures. The raps took us by surprise, as they would anyone. My crew were split apart and lost in the corridors. They went one way, I went another. You'll need a keycard to unlock my door. I don't know where they're kept, but I'd start by checking the security office. Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
So そろそろ戦闘に対してもちょっとした意欲を見せなきゃダメなんだろうな。だとしたらここなんだろうな。タクティカルディレーションのロケーションヒット。タクティカルダイメディレーションのロケーションヒット効果をアンロックしました。TDD の実行中に様々な場所で攻撃をしたり、体の一部を不自由にしたりできます。いろんな場所でいろんな効果を確認してみてください。様々な武器を使用して胸部を攻撃する様々な効果を生み出します。ありがとう。
Oh my gosh. This is... Please say we don't...爬虫類かな。なんとも言えないな。ある種のドラゴン的な生き物とも言えなくもないのか。でもラプティドンなんていう言葉を使うから多分ラプター的なものの近いんだろうな。ってことはやっぱり爬虫類か。まあドラゴンだって多分元は爬虫類だろう。多分。これと頭無事にで見るか。 Here we go.
I've had quite enough of you.
かっこよくメデリフ言いながらさ、ショットガンぶっ放してるってさ、なんとも言えないよ。
The last of them.
なんとも言えねえよ。
Who would like to die first?
Well, that's gotta hurt.
No! Everyone all right?
今度はオートマーク売らないようにしないと。
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Wow, not even a scratch.
オフィスの中に自動販売機があるの。そうか、俺はどれくらい重量超過。わーお、45も超過してるよ。なんだこりゃ。一発のダメージこっちが110でしょ、こっちが53でしょ。やっぱダメージがでかい方が好きだなんつって。いやでも一つ思いついた。これはあいつに持たせよう。238。216、18×12、24×8。 なかなか上等な感じの作りね。まあこんな飾りもよろしいようで。レイツオレンジャーズ。ああ、なんか企業がなんかそのスポンサーにとしてついてるなんかそういうなんつうんだ、企業がスポンサーについてるスポーツチームがあるっていうのがなんかあれだね。なんか日本とかでもよくあるようなああいう感じなのかな。なんで同じものがさ、こう一例に揃わないのかな。甚だ疑問感じる。レベルの低いそっか、色によってはあれなのね。上がる能力値も違うんだ。あと ほんとこの辺のものが一番重量取ってる気がするんだよな。ふむふむ。これは始末しちゃいけないんだったよな、そういや。もう今更忘れてて申し訳ないんだけどさ。
There's the mother. She's quite an impressive specimen, in both size and ferociousness.
Incoming!
Everyone all right?
gas ガス分配キャニスター3分の0ってことはあともう1個あるな。しかもそのガス分配キャニスターってやらをどこにどう配置すればいいのかも分かってねえぞ。
Here they come!
Don't mess with us!
言い方するかも。プラズマランチャー？すげえ重そうな銃だ。でっかい銃大好き。
I think you could jimmy that one proper, Captain. Doesn't look too tough. Wow.さて、セキュリティカードが手に入った。
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here. Ask away. I have got nothing but time. Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever gave me this tip obviously does. Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. One problem at a time, I suppose. I have been asking myself the same question. Our tactics were sound, but no battle plan survives contact with the enemy. We were acting on a good tip, but the tip never mentioned the Raps. When we hit the lab, those Raps got loose, tore through as many of ours as theirs. From the day we are born, we are made to obey. Never question, never hope. Never dream of anything greater than the lot appointed to us.
And in your case, never doing an honest day's work, apparently.
Corporations expect us to work until the day we die. But they could not give a half-bit shit about our lives. No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget we ever had a choice. I am doing this because I can. Because it thrills me. Because I take a deep and profound pleasure from stabbing at the heart of corporate power, no matter how shallow the wound. So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place. Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that? Damn and blast. I should have seen this coming. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it. Good. I never trust a freelancer who works for free.
ふう。
Hey there. You the fella Cass called about? That I am. Got left out here to watch for reinforcements. Name's Lillian. Hope you're having a better time than us. I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me. Some of them were okay. You don't get too close in this work. And Dylan, well, ain't no one gonna regret his passing. Least of all his mama. I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I'd dropped my cigarette case. I look busy to you? It's surrounded by pissed-off Raptidons. My mama didn't raise no dumbasses. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
Well, perhaps we'll keep it for our own collection then.
I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow. You got 1 minute. Starting now. You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise. I gotta believe that all we done will mean something to the company, to Doc Crane. That effort will make up for mistakes. I trust that we all end up where we're supposed to be. That all the variables come together in the end. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out. Here, my key card. It'll get you access to the whole place. Full stakes, people. We're heading back to town.
この中にあるのかと思ったけど、そうではないの。野外にあるラフティドンの檻でシカレットケースを落としたと言っている彼女がいる場所から道沿いに南東に進め。
keep him quiet, Cap. Incoming!
That's the last of them.
Yeah. 超強酸性の液体みたいだな。
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get away. Worthless, the lot of you.
Well, you get what you pay for, don't you? Doc Crane better get over himself. Still a lot of raptidons out there. We'll take care of them.
Any news? On that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing? Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers. I'll remember that. I'm not the greatest technician. This is gonna make me so popular. I mean with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not. Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
これで渡せるサンプルはできたからな。企業秘密を探るっていうのはな、ほんと細心の注意を払わないとな。まあそのおかげで一回ポカやらかしてんだけど、
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness. That's all manner of distressing. There truly is nothing left for me. Did you find my colleague, Jameson? Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research. Not here in this colony, there isn't. Outside Byzantium, life is worthless, without meaning. I must get there.
消耗品の重量マイナス 50%。なんか微妙だな。敵を倒すために体力が回復する。あ、これいいかもな。
Please, would you kindly inform the crew that long chats with Ada are not required every time the captain leaves the ship?
なんだって。
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM? Registering new owner, Captain. All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box. SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
なんかあれだな、普通に二足歩行するんだな。
Scanning for C2547 grade rated contaminants. Thank you, customer. All cleaning tasks have been completed. Scheduling next round of cleaning to commence in 4 minutes. All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box. Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away. Got stubborn stains. Leave them for Sam.
これに火炎放射器ノズルつけられる。いや、これって言ったらいけないのか。ああ、そうやっぱなんかものすごくでかそうな銃拾ったよな、そういえば。でかそうというよりでけえや。レベル15ヘビーウェポン120から480。
と
ここに行くってなるとどう
We
いう
have
ふうに
successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
ちょっと待てよ。ああ、でもそっか。サムの場合はスキル云々的なものはないのか。なんかどこどこに行け、どこから入るなみたいな感じの図解なのかな。なんかポスターにね、やたらなんか貼ってあったりとかしてるあたり、落書きがあるあたり、なんかもう企業ポスターをなんか剥ぎ取って自分で落書きしたみたいな。
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud.
音がでかすぎるけど、まあ聞こえるよ
な。I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself.
大変なことで。
Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
化学武器は不思議でありながらパワフルな効果を発揮するユニークな武器です。化学兵器によるダメージや効果の強度は化学スキルの向上に従って強力になっていきます。ヨッホのエンジニアが自信を持って最高発射速度と最低価格を保証します。
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
そんなもんを？ああ、化学武器はこういうエフェクトがつくのね。
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout. Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Of course.
なるほど。
What's on your mind? Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured. But from from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper. Absolutely. Let's talk. No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Wells. I'm Parvati Holcomb.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
俺はよくても俺の仲間はダメなのね。
Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. You're a talented scientist after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular.
ポピュラーな科学者だ。
Yes, indeed. Well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me immensely. Progress. What's on your mind?
液体化する可能性があったのか。なんかあれだな、自分を食ってそのあれするってどうなの。まあ常日頃生成されて今回は必ず覚えること、命に関わる14。
That's my communications terminal.
「ご丁寧に台座に置いてあった」実験で使用したシステピックは再生可能な栄養源として活用できるようにしておいて、そのラッキーなピックにはバブルスと名付けた。動物に名前を付ける行為は双方にラポールを生成させ、好意的な感情の絆を作り上げる。塩の風味を改善するなどとも言われているけど、それも調べてみないとだな。ああ、要は家畜犬ペットみたいな感じになってるわけか。システピックは素晴らしい生き物だ。肉汁が滴るような豚系統の遺伝的異常なしで人類がどうやって生き延びられたかは見当もつかない。木から新鮮なモックアップルをもぎ取るように自然に熟成する種を収穫するのに、肉を食すために豚を考察する行為は野蛮性の高さだと思われている。まさに現代科学の奇跡だ。ああ、なるほど。